That one. That's what we do. Ha! I clicked the wrong button.
So
Everybody,
many technical issues.
come back, everybody. As per usual, I'm always interrupted in the introduction. We're never going to have.
Shit. They live for this.
I didn't do much this time.
There we go, nice and peace and quiet. Now, everybody, welcome back to Minor Illusion, with a bunch of us noisy players and a DM trying to roll the show forward. Sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. If you don't love your DM, say your name right now. Anyone? No one? If I'm the best DM, say nothing at all. See? Unanimous. So, just a few notes tonight. We'll do a stream again on Wednesday. When we'll probably do some Sky Factory, I'm not sure. We're also one down tonight. Very important, I need to actually mention that. Since he's not here, I've not taken notice that he's not here yet, because this is when he usually comes into. When we are down a Justin, unfortunately, took a box cutter to the life support cable. So unfortunately, there is no internet for him. So he will not be joining us this week. Hopefully we'll be back soon. But you still have the other three of them. But if you can cope. But we do have a nice little still of beautiful Tetsu.
A little greyish, but...
Yeah.
I mean, he's just a zombie this session. He's undead.
Yeah.
He's just kind of giving us that what the fuck face.
What? You decided to do what?
Just like, how many? What's my dex save on this?
Well, also, as usual, we'll pass you to Alva for a brief on the charity that we support.
Oh, I'm allowed to speak now, am I? I was consented a minute ago. I was muted. I don't think I want to do your sponsorship now. Yeah. This is your cue to start groveling.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Apparently we don't support the MS Society anymore. A terrible disease that turns young fine women into bratty teenagers, along with fatigue.
See, he thinks that I'm a brat now.
So I know what you're like when you're a brat.
I can be so much fucking
Where's my
worse.
paddle?
No.
Mm-hmm. That's a very ill-advised idea, messing with a person that still handles the majority of your food.
No, you don't.
That's sorry.
How many meals have you
cooked? Who was
cooked?
cooking whose lunch earlier?
You put something in the microwave. That's not cooking.
And you had a go at me because I didn't do it like half an hour before you were going on lunch.
No,
Mister, get the bread and the butter out.
Here you go. See, this could be just a domestic. Sorry, MS Society. This is your champion here.
Well, not really, like, because let's face it, MS has turned me into a shit human being. Please donate and help more people, like, you'll be protected from the bullshittery that is MS. Because right now, the majority of us that have been diagnosed with it have been told that our brains are fucked and they haven't invented a defucculator yet. Your proceeds can go towards that very helpful technology to get us back good, high-functioning members of society.
A defucculator, you say?
Yep. I should not be allowed out in public anymore. I am so sorry. We'd like to remind everybody that this is an 18+ rated stream. So, those of you that haven't heard that colourful language before, strap yourselves in because it's going to be a bumpy ride.
Thank you very much for
I'm
that.
not sitting in that stereotype that because I've got a disability I've got to be demure and quiet. Fuck that shit.
No, you're too noisy to be quiet. So, that's pretty much for the announcements, but I do have a message. At the start of this campaign, at the start of this D&D show, we did mention that all people are welcome to take part, enjoy, and experience, and create and build a community with what we have. And it doesn't matter where you're from, or who you're with, or what country you're from. It doesn't matter. You're allowed to be here. You're allowed to be different. You're allowed to be the same. You're allowed to be anybody you want. Just be respectful. Just spread love. That's always our message, and that's our message, especially these times. But let's move on to that, and let's get back to tonight's session of Dungeons and Dragons with the Minoja team.
Yes.
So, last time, the lunar eclipse, as they now call themselves, began exploring through the markets, through the banks, and proceeded on to track down and investigate this place called the Pale Tower. Upon a route there, Vincent was tempted. Something happened. Something strange happened. An individual went to grab, and pushed away, and then the person disappeared. Unsure what happened. The party moved on and began investigating this tower. They found what they believe was an old apothecary with several floors, and they did progress through the floors to try and have a look, see if there was anything interesting inside. They found some interesting items and a little note which they brought to Mir's attention, who investigated the note and laid out some of his own insight. Also, they found a black bottle. Uncurious bottle, didn't seem to be distinctive of any sort of information. Party decided to take a leap of faith and open the bottle and let loose sort of hideous creature, which they'd like to make the ears bleed and cause agony pain. After eventually dispatching the creature, after it knocked out several of the players, the members of the group, party reconvened and turned in for the night. And we wake up. Alvor, you don't feel too great.
Ugh. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll just drag myself up out of bed and just kind of go in pursuit of some water. Do I look off at all in the mirror or anything?
Yeah, it's a little bit red, but you're not in pain, but you don't feel as such right. You don't feel 100%. You can't put your finger on it, but you feel a little bit weakened, and you're not quite sure why.
Can I be up just in time to make a cheeky comment?
That's up to you. You tell me. Are you up?
Yeah, because Madja normally seems to wake up quite early, so I'll just be going, did you hit into those bottles of booze after I went to bed?
No, I was in bed the same time as you. Why?
Yeah. Just you look a little bit rough.
I feel it actually. I don't know why. Are you feeling okay? I don't know whether or not it's something from yesterday.
Might just be you.
Can I like closely observe Mantra just see if like if she's off at all as well, or
Make a medicine check.
that is a 18.
18. From the limited expressions of expectations of looking at a tabaxi physiology, which you're not too familiar with, you don't seem to think anything's wrong, but you're not sure what to really compare.
Maybe I should visit the I don't know, maybe the apothecary or the alchemist.
Good morning.
Oh God!
Morning, Fansans.
How was everybody?
Off, so we can be as loud as we want.
Oh, she's been drinking again, is she?
I actually have not. I don't feel very well.
Oh, something you ate?
I don't know actually. I thought maybe it was something from yesterday, but can't put my finger on it. I just feel a bit off.
More of than usual, or same?
Well, off enough for it to be noticeable. Can't put my finger on it, but I just don't feel right.
Come closer to Alver and tap her head. Feel warm?
What do I?
Well, yes, you do.
Tapping her head like this.
Yes. Yes. Feel warm.
Maybe it's just a cold or something then.
Or maybe it has something to do with the thing we fought yesterday.
See, I thought that as well, but Mantra seems perfectly fine.
Yeah, but mantra's mantra.
I mean, are you feeling okay? I mean, you're human, so...
I'm peachy.
Maybe it's just been rotten luck then. Either way, I'll nip into the apothecary or the alchemist.
Yeah, see? Definitely have to go to hypocrisy.
Well.
That was not intentional either.
Mantra. Probably the booze again.
I think so. I think she just doesn't want to admit she has a problem.
Yeah.
I can hear you, you know.
Do we need to say it's an intervention or something, or?
Not yet. I mean, she doesn't drink as much as Tetsu.
Yeah, we can be drinking buddies.
Maybe she tried to drink him under the table and failed.
Speaking of which, actually, where is Tetsu?
Make a perception check.
That's 11.
27.
With the 27. At 11, you also spot it. There's a note on the table.
21.
Yeah, you
Oh,
see
look. Found something.
So a small parchment. It appears to be from Tetsu. On my way out. Catch you soon. Me and I are going to deal with something.
Yeah, probably a distillery or something.
I wonder if maybe I've caught a cold or a flu from when Echo turned me into a penguin.
I kept you warm.
Put me into the freezing cold bath. Maybe that's what's the matter with me.
You were a penguin. Penguins
Yeah,
can stand cold, but
Yeah, and I understand your logic, but did you not maybe think from the way that I was protesting by like squawking a little bit and flapping the flippers that maybe that wasn't the best idea?
I thought you were happy.
I have an idea. Avavor, what god do you worship?
That is a tricky question.
And would you have done something to piss them off?
Ooh.
That is a very good question, actually, and for that, I don't really have an answer.
She's been a naughty girl. Pissing
Do
off your
gods
god.
normally take out their vengeance in like a physical illness?
You never know.
Depends on the god, I guess.
Well, either way, maybe a good idea then is see if I can find some sort of temple.
Oh, so
I'll add it to my list of places to visit today.
Silvio used to try to teach me quite a lot about a lot of the elven gods, and Yeah, they seem quite cruel if you piss them off. So
Well, mine wasn't too cruel to me. Still alive, so.
what to you? Your idea of
Uh,
cruel is you die.
Yes.
Are you sure that they're not just keeping you around for entertainment at this point, Van Zandt?
That's also a possibility.
No, he's not here for our entertainment.
You never know. You never know.
Could be that I might cause too much chaos in the afterlife. DM, can I roll a religion check to see if Timora would actually do this out of punishment?
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
You just kicked me out of the
That
afterlife.
is a 14.
14. So, with Tamora, the goddess of good fortune, with the domains of trickery, it could be that she is maybe doing some sort of trick, but here's the thing: she's not known to punish followers, even people that are not devout followers like priests and clerics. So you can't put a pin on Timora being the cause of one of your whatever it is you're feeling.
Perhaps then just the apothecary and the alchemist. I'm trying to think what I did differently to you guys. We all eat pretty much the same thing.
I have no idea. Probably best not dwindling on it. I mean, you can walk, right?
Yeah.
You're not completely floored or flattened. I'm pretty sure you can just get on.
Yeah. I might just put my coat on top of like my usual
How do you feel
wears.
cold? Do you have a fever?
Oh, it's just one of those things that they tell you to do when you don't feel well, isn't it? Wrap up warm, like make sure you drink plenty of fluids. Make sure
That works for a human. You're not human.
Still, it can't possibly hurt to give it a try. Just until
No.
I've seen somebody and like maybe asked if there's like some sort of like rejuvenation thing that I can take to perk me up a little bit.
If you want to get warm,
Why are you nodding?
nothing.
At this point, can I just have Toto just kind of flop on me at this point?
Just looks at you. Sits on the stairs.
So, I'm guessing my conditions ended as well. I didn't take the conditions off my character sheet
Yeah, no one's dead.
after the session. Yeah.
This would have been a very weird conversation if you were just like
Yes!
reading the whole time.
No, I was also incapacitated, so, you know.
You've got a cheat to ask if I can walk then. Right, so
Yes.
what's the plan of action for today then?
I want to see... Did we get told where Nice was staying?
Who?
Nice Faladras.
Oh no, she was going to contact us if she needed the escort out of the city.
Yeah, but I thought she was going somewhere. Also, when's this tournament meant to
Oh
be?
yeah, I forgot about the tournament because you two are competing as well, aren't you?
Keep in mind, you have
Yeah.
4 more days to go.
4 more days.
4 more days before I can kick ass.
So we just wait 4 days?
Ooh,
Would it not
that's a
be
long time.
Would it not be prudent to train though? I mean,
Yes,
not
probably.
wanting to insult either of you, but last time it didn't really go so well, and I think it might be a good idea to focus your energies on preparing for one-to-one combats.
I'll just wing it.
Could do. I mean, I still want to see if I got a response on that message, but apparently Nick's got the message that was the response from my tavern, and I'd like to hear. So I'm going to probably try find Nick's today, or check to see if I got a response. I've got a certain, contact that I talked to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sugar, that reminds me, actually. I better send a message back to my taverns. So I've only just remembered they have left friggin' Hersack in charge. I haven't spoken to him in weeks. He'll probably go and think I'm dead.
Months.
Months, even worse.
why
He's
would
definitely going
you?
to think I'm dead.
Yeah. I still don't get why you decided to go for the whole franchising multiple tavern branches thing. I'd rather have one really good tavern that people
Yeah, but-
remember for the whole area.
But think of it this way, though. If you have one tavern and that burns down, what do you have to fall back on?
Millions of
Nothing.
gold.
Yes, but for like a continuous source of income, you then have to part with
Just
some
rebuild
of
it.
your. Yes, but that involves not having your staff on your payroll, putting money from
No,
your
I would still
savings
pay them.
into rebuilding, getting things replaced, while the while you're effectively losing money at that point, and then
You're
trying to
still
get
part
your
goblin,
back.
aren't you?
Okay, girls, I'm going to dress up.
Go ahead.
So what you would do is you would still pay them when your place is closed, rebuild, and then tell them it's time to go back to work.
Yes, but at the same time, though, you're continuously losing money. Whereas with me,
And
if one of my taverns burns down, I can send my staff to other taverns while we're
so you can
rebuilding,
overwork
remodeling.
them. Nah,
No,
nah.
not at all. They would still be doing the same work that they're expected to do in the original tavern.
Okay,
Let me
so
guess,
girls,
you
girls,
probably
wanna go
pay
for a
your-
walk? No? Okay, girls,
I'm
bye.
just thinking she probably pays her sort of house workers absolutely minimum that she can get away with to maintain her estate.
Probably has goblins in service. Oh,
I refuse to respond to that with a dignified answer.
Because it's not going to be dignified. Okay.
no.
I would like to put on my fine clothes again. I don't see the point of putting on all my armor just to go out again.
Mhm.
But I'm going to have my main couple of daggers on me as I go out. And, a small pouch of reagents. Actually, I'll just carry my bag of holding with me.
I'll go ahead and get dressed as well and pop on my coat, my new boots. And am I able to find some sort of scarf?
Did you buy one?
I haven't bought one, but am I able to see something that would pass as a scarf in the room that we're using?
Make a perception check.
And that is a 21.
You don't find a scarf, but you do find some stuff you could probably use as a scarf.
You know what, bugger, I'll go ahead and use the makeshift scarf. Just to keep myself warm.
Okay.
So I've actually got a few plans for today. Did I see where a tailor's was?
I think you did, but I don't think it was open when we went there.
That was a question for the DM.
I'm sorry.
Off? I can't remember. Did we see a tailor when we were out?
There is something of a that you did catch your mind, called the Linen Emporium.
I'd like to go there today.
Hmm. Do you think they
All
would
is
have
good.
other materials?
You what, sorry? What was that, Abigail?
I was just wondering if they had other materials. Maybe get a nice set of gloves.
Maybe, but it would be a tailoring one, so it would be a nice woolen one or something. And maybe you'll get a nice
Precisely.
scarf since you're using that makeshift stuff.
As I said, I'm going with the old wives' tale until I feel 100% better. I'm not used to
So,
waking up feeling like
Our
this.
pit stops today are the tailors, the apothecary, and Van Zandt. Did you have any preference for today?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I want to go to the whatchamacallit? The big house where all the decisions of the city are made. That place.
Okay. City Hall or something.
Yes.
And
Yep.
why exactly would you like to go to City Hall?
Secrets. Mm-hmm.
I think that would be a reasonable request. Anywhere else that we fancy going today?
No. Well, maybe after City Hall, but that has to be determined as of then, I think. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, well, shall we set off?
Yes, I think so.
Excellent.
What
Come on,
do you guys
Dylan.
bring with you?
I have
I'm-
my bag of holding.
I'm going in full armor with my sword.
Do you bring
And shield.
anything with you? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Are you leaving anything behind?
Nope. Not me.
No, after last
I
time.
think we took the big massive crates to the bank, so
Mm-hmm.
pretty much no, I'm not leaving anything behind.
As you go to
I don't have my armor on, but I do have my fine clothes on, but my armor's in my bag.
As you exit the room, two guards stand across and to beside, and a whole score of people here to look like they're prepared to make the room. It says, lunar fall clips, I presume.
Yes.
Have you got everything you need for today?
I believe so.
Perfect. Where will you be staying? So I can let Master Lanesbane know where you are.
What, for today, or...?
That's
this
on our
evening.
to-do list. Yes, we could only stay one night, so we're going to...
We don't...
Didn't Lionsbane search anything for us?
He's still not yet acquired what he was looking for at this time. I think some sort of interesting development occurred last night that had demanded his attention upon his return, so we have not seen him at the estate. However, if you wish to seek him, you can meet him at the Imperial Court.
Imperial Court, that's another one on our list. Imperial Court. Okay. Imperial Court.
Perhaps
Indeed.
maybe we should grab Tetsu's belongings as well then.
Court.
Or at least check to see if his room's cleared out before we leave.
With a quick glance, yeah, it's all empty.
Faster, little. Well, let's go then.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find us with a wee simple message spell or something.
Yeah.
Or
So, I mean,
asking
like,
around.
you know that we can't come back here. Like maybe we would just
Yeah.
leave a note with someone to pass along if he comes back here before we find a place to settle.
I mean, if he asks around, we probably stand out quite a lot. I mean, we've got a fully armored paladin here, and I'm a tabaxi. Partly, don't see any of us, so...
Yep, and I'm walking around with a furry abomination with knives for feet and teeth.
Did I manage to re-summon Sylvial?
You can spend time in the morning as part of your preparation to bring out any familiars, any ritual spells you wish to do as
Did
part
you
of
not
your
do
list.
that before you went to bed last night?
Yeah, I
think
did
you did, yeah.
actually. I did, yeah. So I was just like, did I have time to do that? So, yeah, I'll have Sylvial.
Before you realise
sort
it,
of,
a head pokes out underneath your cloak.
Yeah, sitting there on the shoulder.
I'm presuming cat form, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
seems to be her go-to.
So, upon your exit, where would you like guys to go? As you exit the place, it is quite gloomy outside, and there is a good splash of rain.
Oh, pleasant.
Imperial Court first, then, to see where we can bunk up tonight?
That sounds boring, but I suppose.
It probably would be wise so that we know where we're coming back to, because
Well-
everywhere else will be open for plenty of time. But
Well,
somewhere
Lionsbane
to-
was going to offer us a place to stay, so we best give him time, and then maybe. So, like, we could make a reservation. Don't have to go there if we wish, but there's a chance we'd have to change plans short notice.
I
Yeah, but
suppose that would be an idea.
if he didn't have the chance to make any reservations for us, we need to know early enough so we can make our own reservations. So, or we can split up. I have nothing.
That's also an option.
I can go to the Imperial Court and City Hall.
Wait. We can't leave you unattended.
I have my guards with me.
They want your swords.
They can try and take it, chop off their heads.
I think it may be wise for all of us to stick together, though Spantra has a fair point. They were able to get our weapons away from us because we left them unattended. They will challenge you for that sword.
Well, challenge it, maybe. Could be fun.
And if one of them knows the spell to keep you incapacitated while they just come along and pluck it out of your hands.
I will hunt them down and cut them into 1,000 pieces.
Yeah, once you get up in about an hour's time. I don't think so. We're definitely not splitting up. It's too
Time
dangerous.
enough. Or you can leave Toto with me.
I'm just going to look at Toto.
We move round to the other side of the harbor.
Away from Panzer.
Yep.
Stinky, pesky dog.
Well, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't help that you call him a dog. He's a wolf, and he refers to you as Tin Man.
I want to reach into my bag,
wolf.
grab a ration, and give it to Toto, rewarding him for his antisocial behaviour.
So, what's first then?
Let's try one of the taverns in town if we can make a provisional reservation before we're able to meet up with John. Worst case
know.
scenario,
Ideally-
we have to cancel it.
Ideally, somewhere somewhat secure. I mean, we're in a safe city. I'd like to be able to just sleep safely without taking shifts.
Safe city, you say? We just got robbed a few nights ago. So.
Still safer than being out in a camp.
Dependable.
I mean, if we
Well-
went somewhere dingy, it's just going to make it easier for them to just kind of book a room beside us and do what they did in. Why does my head go blank? Mantras didn't. The last city we're in, Mercador, that was it. Do what they did in the fancy restaurants in Mercador.
Well, I don't know the city, so lead on.
We'll walk towards the Royal Court thing.
So you head across the road and begin walking up it. The rain pouring above you.
Yeah.
Just a light little wet ground. It doesn't take too long. Can you realise which way do I go? Make a survival check, whoever's leading.
Cool. I have shit survival, but I've rolled good. That is a 21.
Okay. You think you've got an idea where you're going after gauging the area for a little bit, and you realise, yeah, this way might be best, and you progress onwards. Takes a little bit of time, but you do find where you feel like you should be going for this. But you come up to what looks like with a lot of guards, a lot of people. People looks like they're having conversations. It looks like a lot of diplomats, potentially. Looks quite busy.
Do I see any wood elves?
Make a perception check.
That is 27.
There's a few bits and bobs of what else here, but you do see
Like, does any of them carry any of the sort of main Galanasavi flags that I would know of different families? Like, I've got the Elinari one on my cape.
It's just silly people walking around every day. You're not
Like,
entirely sure
I'm
that
just
there's
like-
anybody belonging to
Any that look like the Wood Elf diplomats.
No, it's like someone might be ministers or maybe some sort of politicians. I mean, you are approaching the head house of the government of Arcadia.
So
Okay,
none
good.
of them look like the actual Galanasavi diplomats.
You don't see any dignitaries from their invoice of what you would expect to see for a Gladysari representative.
Okay. Damn. I just thought I'd say because you said it was diplomats. It's a shame there's not a good enough selection of diplomats here that I would have seen. Are there any Doshian diplomats here? I'd imagine there probably are. With them trying to get through the borders.
What would you think? What would you think you'd be looking for specifically for Dojin? Are you looking for any banners, signals? It looks like most of the people carrying books, a few guards patrolling. This
Folic vests.
with the existing perception check, it doesn't seem to be. It looks like it's mostly lawmakers that are walking around, or
Boring
clerks,
people then.
basically people who would basically work for the Arcadian government themselves.
Yeah. Ah well. Was worth a shot. Yeah, so Van Zandt wanted to come to this area for some reason. Van Zandt?
Yes.
Why did you want to come to this area? Was there anything other than just finding a house?
Oh, no. I just wanted to come to Imperial Court and City Hall.
And see the hall?
City Hall. City Hall.
Yes.
Yes.
But is there any particular reason why you want City Hall?
Yes.
So clear you're
Would you
giving
care
up.
to elaborate?
When things are finished, I will tell you how and when and what. I won't
And
tell
how do you
anybody.
expect us to continuously trust when you don't share the core details?
Why would I share something if I'm not 100% sure it will be will go through the end and get what I get what I want? No use in that.
Well, hopefully you get what you deserve.
Yes, I hope so too. Yes.
We're gonna get run out of another town, aren't we?
Well, no. Certainly not.
There's
So
a difference
basically,
between what you may want and what you may deserve, though.
I'm starting to think that maybe we should go to the apothecary first, because if we're gonna get run out of town, I think I'd rather do it after I pick up some sort of medication.
I mean, Van Zandt did want to go alone as well, so it is a little bit suspicious.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, let's go with you into the City Hall. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
No.
Like, you don't want to go when we are going.
Private business. Sorry.
You don't trust us.
I do.
After everything we've done.
I'll tell you what. How
Yes.
about you take Sylvia with you? That way, if you get into any sort of trouble, she can come and get Mantra, and then we can help back you up, just in case things go wrong.
And
Will she?
Yeah.
I'm just going to mutter under my breath. to mantra in Thieves' Cant, since Van Zandt can't speak that, and you can check on him through Silvio's eyes.
I'm just going to cast Talking Thieves Can't, actually. I'll just reply Thieves Can't. Only if I'm within 100 feet.
We can scale the wall, it's fine. Just nod and smile.
Yes, okay. Yeah, Silvio, can you do a special thing for me?
Fanza,
Can you
make an insight check.
accompany-
Insight check.
Please
you
roll
accompany-
shit.
Both of
This-
you make a deception check.
Ooh.
Oh, and the deception is where I shine. Thank you, my former goblin. Oh, you fucking bastard.
Don't you let the team down! I got 30, what did you get?
A 16.
19.
Shite.
You look at Mantra and you feel like must be some weird shit. You look at Alpha and she's acting suspicious.
And you want me to trust you?
Silvio, can you go with this kind man and make sure that you let me know if there's any problems that happen? If he looks like he's under attack, let me know, and then I will let Silvio walk down my arm towards you, Van Zandt.
I just think that would be a better idea rather than giving you total, because as you've established, the two of you don't quite see to eye, and I really would rather that you not go in by yourself.
Aren't I big enough? It's City Hall. City Hall.
Do you remember what happened last time we went into City Hall?
Yes,
In Ruma?
yes. Somebody got killed. Almost.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. It's not entirely killed, so.
We took down essentially a government authoritarian and left the place in shit ruins. I think that my concern is kinda justified. Maybe, possibly, no.
Debatable, but.
It's like
I
you're
have to
not,
take this-
you're not letting us go with you, like you're just like, for our peace of mind, okay?
Okay, I'll take the kitty cat with me.
Excellent. We'll meet you outside when you're done.
Meow!
Hello, kitty cat. You're coming with me.
And then I'm gonna
No meowing.
grab Alva and start walking towards the merchant districts out of line of sight.
Yeah, I'll just kind of wave like you without looking back, just like have fun, Banzan. Don't cause too much chaos.
I'll try.
So,
I just
it's-
mutter under my breath, total let him so
You-
when he's on.
so as Fan said, you climbed up the steps and enter into this large building. What is he looking for?
I'm looking for the place to open, to buy a house. A manor, for that case.
Okay, so you're looking basically for...
A realtor.
Anyway. So you
Do you
look
need certain
around,
rights to be able to purchase land here?
make a perception check.
Eight.
8, okay. You feel this is definitely the wrong place for this sort of thing. When you look around, you see people sitting talking. From the brief conversations you hear as you pass it by, it's mostly about Dosh, some further things, changing some laws. It looks like basically you're entering the Senate chambers.
That's maybe for later. I'm going to look around and see if I can find
Lord Bracken!
But yes. Hello.
So, as you turn around to greet,
Lord Bracken.
you see before you where his name is gone. You see before you looks like a 35-year-old, quite with a bald head and brown eyes with rough chocolate skin. He walks up to you. you recognize him as the commander of the watch. And says, "You lost?"
No. Yes, maybe. I'm looking to buy a manor in this town. I want to open an orphanage.
That's very noble of you. Not sure where you'd find a manor in here.
It's a big city, so...
I'm sure we can fit a few of them in here. You might want to go to the... see if the bank has any. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've not tried to buy a house myself before.
Doesn't the state have some houses?
A lot of them, some of them being used to as embassies and consulates for people who are coming over from Dosh. So I would imagine there's many available, but I'm sure there might be one that might be privately owned that you could probably get your hands on to probably purchase.
And I should head over to which place?
You'd need to ask around, I'm afraid.
So the bank would know, probably?
Bank may have some, but I'm sure they've also been helping out with the resettlement effort for temporary accommodation until that crisis is ended. I'm sorry, but my element have not actually dealt with this sort of stuff before. Do some catching thieves.
Yes, that's also okay. So, if I want to
You
open
can
an
even try
orphan-
them if you want. I'm sure they've got some houses that might sell you for arm and a leg.
Yeah, literal arm and a leg, or I can provide both.
He shrugs and says yes and no.
Yes and no. Okay. So I just need to ask on the streets if somebody wants to sell the manor.
Have you tried going to the auction house to see if there's any that's been put up for auction?
Oh. Which way is the auction house?
Merchant Square. Or you can try and
Square.
find, which I would not suggest really, we'll say private auctions.
Nah. They're probably too dodgy. So, Brick and Square for the auction house.
Merchant Square.
Also, Merchant Square, Brick and Square. Merchant Square auction house. Okay. And which direction is the auction house? Merchant Square?
Across from the bazaar.
Bazaar. Okay. You'll see me later. Got some errands to do.
Yes.
Buy houses, train children to be assassins. Oh, wait. No, just buy a house. See you later. Bye.
I end my vision through Silvio's eyes. And I just go to Abathur.
So,
Act as if we were busy.
Oh yeah,
He's
of
coming.
course. Right, okay, quick. I was laying to say before he gets outside.
Oh, we're still out of line of sight.
Oh, good.
So
So you behave
yeah,
yourself
let's...
then.
Surprisingly, yes. I'm not going to explain exactly what happens.
As long as it doesn't end up with our faces on a wanted poster, then that's fine.
I don't believe so. I think
Okay.
we're good.
Alright then. So let's go ahead and take a look at the tailors then.
Yes. Tailors. So we start walking towards the tailors.
So, you return to the Merchant Square and begin searching for the building. Give me a survival check.
$19.
18. You find a
What's
shop.
with my high rolls? There's got to be low rolls in combat again, isn't it?
You assume
Don't
that we're
tempt
going to
me.
end up in combat?
Don't tempt me.
Alright, so I find a shop.
So, I would also point out that the rain is getting a little bit heavier and it's getting a bit gloomier. It's the first time it's been day, but not quite as dark. It takes a little while, but you do find your way eventually to the opposite side of the bazaar and find a little shop called the Linen Emporium.
Okay. Is there a wee awning in front above the door so I can get out of the rain before going in?
It's a slight overhang.
Just before I go in, I'll try remove some of the rain from me and cast Prestidigitation to dry me.
Okay.
I'll just
And
look
then
at-
I'll turn around and Prestidigitation on Alva as well, so that she's dry.
Well, I appreciate that you've forgotten one important thing, and I just kind of point down at Toto anticipating
yeah!
shake and shake.
Prestidigitation as he's about to shake.
Roll initiative. Out for roll initiative for Toto.
That is a 19.
And you want Mantra's initiative?
Yep.
18.
18.
Ooh. Fight.
Yeah, you're both wet again.
And I'll go round robin, Prestidigitation, dry us all off, and we go in.
Okay, so you look towards the building and you see a single-story building with polished marble with a yellow tile roof. So you enter through the door, the little bell rings, and before you
The
see
suspense.
a quite middle-aged female human, with bold hair, red eyes, and a rough white skin. She's quite short. She looks over to you.
Hello there.
Hello.
You've got a nice wee shop here.
Thank you.
Thanks. So, do you make repairs or alterations to goods?
With time?
So no, it's more a case of I want to know if you're like just a shop that sells things, or if you actually make and repair your own stuff as well.
Yeah, I do meddle. I mostly sell, but I do meddle a little bit. But not.
That doesn't
like-
bring me too much confidence.
Well, I don't have a lot of time. I have this shop to manage. We do get quite often a lot of customers throughout the day. I have to keep the shop in good condition.
Do you know where I would find the best tailor in the city then to repair this? And I'll take out my sort of Elinari cape.
He looks at it and goes, "What have you done?"
So
Looks
it
at-
needs rich elven silks. So not the cheapest in fabrics. It was dissolved by a creature out in the wilds.
Interesting.
I mean, if you'd
dear.
be able to help in any way or recommend someone that would be able to help.
I would love to recommend someone if someone knew where he was. I have a good friend who would probably do a wonderful job.
Probably.
Well, if we knew where he was, we haven't seen him working in his shop for quite a while.
Damn, I want cheese now. Sorry, he's just distracting me with the block of cheese. I'll be right back. I'm going to go and grab a cheese string really quickly.
But yes, so sorry, excuse my my hesitation in passing this cape over to people, but it does mean quite a lot to me. There's a lot of story behind this specific cloak.
Indeed. I know somebody who has elven silk that could probably repair that, but unfortunately, no one has seen him in months.
Do you have any leads? Like any ideas to where it could be, how I could find it? What
No,
it looks
that's-
like?
Oh, he's a drow. He goes
Okay.
by the name Analith. And this is why I actually create an NPC on the fly.
Have I heard of that name before?
Not likely.
I've
You can
acquired
make
the
a
goods.
history check if you wish, but it's very unlikely.
Okay. Did you say insight or
History.
history or what? What role did you say, Lima?
History.
History. Okay, so that is 12.
No, doesn't ring any bells.
Okay. Has he worked with royal statues of the Galanasavi? Do you know?
Yeah, just know he does wonderful work. Good private creator. But no, we haven't seen him in a while. His shop is... Where's my map? Holy shit, where's my map?
Is it no over there next to your counter?
There we go. Imperial City of Arcadia. He used to run a shop in the Merlons. Some ways north of here. It's near where the ships came in a couple of days ago. I wasn't expecting to see the airships home. I thought they would all be up north fighting that terrible war.
North from here? I thought it was to the east.
North, mostly north, but a bit of east.
Well, they came over once of those words of Gallicrus being released.
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. It was the dragon that was released that we slayed.
Golostraz.
Golostraz, yes. Did I say a wild dragon, Gallicrus?
I have no
Close
idea. I thought you were going to go for Galadrons.
Siege of Orgrimmar. Siege of Orgrimmar. Gallicrus. But yes, Golostraz.
What was that?
Over in Mercador Isles, there was someone that let loose a dragon.
That sounds terrifying. Never heard anything
It
about it.
was. Well, we had the help of Mio and a few friends.
Okay, I see. Sounds wonderful.
Well, you know what? So you said that you can find this. Where sorry?
His shop is in the Merlons district, north of the palace. Be careful. It's a bit rough.
Okay, Merlon's district. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you for the advice and thank you for the knowledge. I do try to take care of people that help. So I pass her a gold and I'll say a penny for your thoughts.
Maybe it's a bit more than just a
and I'll
penny,
be on
but
my
I
way.
thank you.
And then I leave the shop. But as I leave, I'm like, Alvaville, did you not want to ask about glove or scarf?
Oh yes, actually, don't by any chance do winter wear, do you? It's something to keep me nice and warm, like a
It's
pair
a
of
bit
gloves.
early for winter. We do have a couple of months for the snowstorms. We have.
Better having it and not needing it than needing it and not having it, though.
Well, what kind of. You're wanting winter clothes for what occasion?
Let's assume that I'm going to be out in the snow a lot, so like
Behind
everyday wear.
I think behind Alvaville's back, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion, and I'm going to Minor Illusion a massive bottle of alcohol and go, and then make it disappear before she can turn around.
For what
just
are you
something-
going to do with this clothes? Are you going to just. Are they for just sitting around? Are you traveling? Are you doing some fine dining?
Traveling.
Yes, we can give you some warm traveling clothes. Two gold coin apiece.
For a full outfit.
Yes.
Seems a little bit low, but all right. We'll go ahead and
What do you
I'll
mean?
slide.
That's expensive.
That's
You just
expensive.
forget we're it. That's like £300.
No, just because it's a full outfit, I'm thinking, I was expecting like a little bit more expensive, but I'll go ahead and I'll give her the 2 gold.
Thank you. Anything else, sweetheart? Are you okay? You don't look so great.
Yeah, I haven't been feeling very well. I was thinking maybe along the lines of like a nice scarf to go with the outfit. Would that be included in the 2 gold, or do you need a little bit more for that and a pair of gloves?
She looks at the traveling clothes for cold weather that she's giving you, and she's seeing, lifts up, shows the gloves with the scarf and the hat.
Ah, excellent.
Over there.
Thank you very much. I'm just going to casually put on the gloves and the hat just now and put everything else in my bag.
I'm
So,
going to
you
cast
very much.
message on Alvaville. Silky smooth, perfect bartering.
I'm not at my best today, Mantra. As evident by the fact that I very nearly foiled my own plot of getting Van Zandt to take Sylvial. So, cut me a little bit of slack. Eh?
Just rest.
I don't want to rest though, because honestly, like, I don't want to be separated from everybody, okay? It sets me on edge a little. Not to mention as well, what exactly was I meant to do when we were getting chucked out today? Go to John, oh sorry, yeah, everybody else is leaving, but I'm staying right here because I feel a bit poorly. He wouldn't have stood for that.
Let's find you this apothecary.
Yeah.
Okay. Van Zandt,
Yes.
as you're proceeding on your way down to the merchant's square, there we go, that shape. Give me a perception check.
Perception. That's a 3.
You don't notice it, but you see someone run right past you. It felt like they brushed you, but they just ran right past you.
And I'm looking if I still have everything. I have my sword, I have my shield.
Make a new perception check, or investigation, actually.
Oh, investigation? Okay. Yeah. Investigation. That's a 16.
Your coin purse is gone.
Oh dear.
You see the person that brushed by you is running in that direction.
Oh boy. There was 112 gold in it. Well, let's give him a chase.
You're gonna pursue?
Yep.
Perfect. You begin chasing.
A misty step.
Okay, you catch up a little bit. He turns the corner.
I use my action to dash.
He's also dashing, but they turn a corner and head down this alleyway.
It's killing time. And I run after him.
Okay. So, as you do, you see the kid, the young person, run past, leaving the coin purse on the ground in this open space in the alleyway.
Why would he let the coin purse fall down? Ah, well. Silvio. Kitty cat. Ah. Can you go to the coin purse, please?
Looks
Coin
around.
purse.
And kind of recoils.
Something iffy is going on there, isn't he? So, I'm going to take my magical rope. Magic rope? Where is it? Magic rope, magic rope, magic rope of climbing. How long is it? 60 foot. And I'm going to stand roughly 30 feet from the coin purse, and we'll tell my magic rope to go, while I'm holding it, to fetch the money pouch.
Right.
Didn't
The rope
expect that,
extends,
didn't
but that's all it does. It just extends out towards the coin purse.
you? This is probably going to be a trap, but hey, if I can slaughter some. Take my robe back and I'm gonna walk in. If you want to attack me, please do so now. If not, if you want gold, just ask, don't rob me. And I walk towards the coin purse and pick it up.
No, this isn't exactly like a trap. More of an invitation.
An invitation, you say?
And you turn around and you see 4 individuals coming behind you, another 4 coming in the other direction, including one shorter creature who looks at you with his dragon teeth.
Hello.
Hello.
And you are?
A collector of sorts.
Letter of sorts. That's it. So tell me, what do you want from me?
We wish to make the transaction.
Transaction, you say? Okay, I'm all ears.
You see, I'm in the business of acquiring certain items.
Oh, yes.
And I
Go ahead.
feel you have something that does not belong to you.
Says who?
Oh, now. Don't be coy.
Well, what is it that you want? My shield, my sword, my body.
We're happy for you to just go with the artifact.
Artifact. Coin purse? No. Oh, that artifact. And I look down between my legs. It's gonna be a hard one, guys. So, I have the shield, which isn't an artifact. And I have the sword. Is that an artifact? You want this pointy stick.
Feel free to surrender it.
What if I don't?
We'll take it by force.
Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but you do know who I am?
Don't care.
Well, we'll talk when you're bloodied on the floor under my foot. So, Silvio, can you tell Elviver and Mantra that I have some fun times here? Maybe they want to come over, since they are listening in though.
Not actually listening just now.
Mm.
We let it show up.
Make a deception check.
Deception. Where is it? Ooh, that's nice. That's 17%. 23.
Okay. Lifts his eyebrow and just extends his hand towards Silvio and clicks his fingers and casts D-spell.
That's not nice.
Mm-hmm.
Silvio suddenly goes says, "No more eavesdropping.
Well, the message has already been relayed, so
That won't take that long. We don't want to kill you, but if we have to..."
you can try your best to kill me. Been a while since I had a good fight.
So would I sense a lack of a presence of Silvio?
Not entirely.
But I did send a message before Silvio was dispelled. so-
I'm not sure if I was more than 100 feet or not.
Definitely not.
Not more?
And at this point, it's quite possibly that Vanzan does not know whether or not your friends know what's happening.
So here I go killing again. I am going to warn you. I can't kill anybody. But if you attack first, I can. So you're warned. Okay? Just so you know. I can just slaughter every last one of you. Oh, fun.
The old
No,
chuckle.
an astral. Ah, well.
Well, we try to be kind and give you the option.
Me too.
Kill him. The goblin steps back. I need you to roll initiative.
Oh yeah. Slaughtering time. Initiative. That's a 19. So initiative. Pum, 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 pum.
19.
Yes. Astral is slowly opening. So.
You're all inside this building.
A building? That's fine.
Yeah, everybody else, because I'm moving them in there. Do we have party share on? There we go. You guys will be able to see.
Oh, we can spectate then.
Yep. I'll give you the opportunity to spectate, or you can watch on the stream. It's entirely up to you.
Where are my spells? Okie dokie, there. It's gonna be clubbing time. Oh, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So to give you an opportunity to survey, you see many of them in robes, one of them in what looks like fatigues, like with taped arms. And you also see the goblin that stands out most of all. The robes are red.
Oh, red guys. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. So, just doing an initiative just now, so I've got a few things to roll. Interesting rules. Very interesting rules. Interesting.
Six.
Alrighty. Just about ready. Just need to do the last important stuff. And then we're going to go. So sorry. I wasn't expecting you guys to split up like this.
Well, it was Vanzan that insisted on it.
I don't know. I should know better.
Yeah. Fun.
Okay. Just do one last thing, which is the usual. Oh, we've not got a stream. What's going on? Oh, because we're not signed in.
You could just share my screen share.
There we go. So, top initiative order is Vanzand.
It's clubbing time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So,
Just to update it,
Aye.
he did step back.
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2. See where I can position myself. A little bit of fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to move to this place.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Blur on myself.
Okay. What does Blur do?
Blur does. Pum, 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 pum. Where is it? Blur, 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 blur. Blur. Your body becomes blurred, shifting and waving to all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if he doesn't rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusion, as with true sight. So they have disadvantages on me. Ta-ta!
Okay. Anything else?
Let's see. Inventory bonus. Everything else? No. When it has been cursed? No. Charger. Nope.
Okay. First up is the goblin at the back. He is going to fold his arms. Let's watch. No actions. He passes his turn. First up is number 6. And he is going to use a cantrip, and he's going to cast Firebolt at you. And he rolls with no disadvantage, because one of the other ones uses their reaction to use Restore Balance and cancel out your disadvantage effect. That'll be that one there. He'll use it. So I'll track this because a few of them have this. Right. That is a natural 20, by the way. And he is... Okay, that's not too bad. You'll live. Take 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. So my blur is gone.
No, blurs don't affect. Just didn't, for some reason, your blur stopped working when they went to cast a spell on you. You saw another one raise their hand.
And which one? Which one did it?
Number 7.
7. Oh, over there. Okay. 7.
Okay, which number 7 is going to make their turn. And he's going to cast... Yeah, he's going to do another Firebolt towards you. And that's a miss. That is a 7. So you block at the shield.
That's a miss.
And for some reason, again, your blur suddenly stopped when that cast was cast. You saw number 1 raise his hand.
Oh, they can all do it.
Then it's going to be his turn. You're all idiots. Don't you know how to do this properly? Number 1 is going to advance. And is going to use dash as a bonus action. And is going to pull their dagger and make an attack against you with a dagger attack. So that is a 7 to hit. This is okay. And again, number 2 raised their hand, and they're also going to take their turn. I'm going to pull out the crossbow. I'm going to take aim and take a shot at you.
Number 2.
Yep, number 2. That is a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Is there not a minimum range for crossbows?
Yeah. Crossbow's range is 80 feet.
I thought there was a minimum, so like 10 to 80 feet or something.
Wait, which one am I fighting with? Number 5?
Number 2. No, you said number 2.
The one in melee range.
Oh, apologies.
Yep.
No, sorry. I've miscounted. Oh no, he is the one actually there. Sorry, I just realised I'm actually thinking of number 4 there. Ignore me. Let me do that again because I'm using the wrong character sheet. That one is going to make a melee attack against you with a dagger. It's an action. So that is a 22 to hit.
Nope.
And he's going to use a bonus action to do a second attack against you. And that is a 18 to hit. Which misses.
Nope.
So
nobody
at the
raises
moment,
their hands?
you feel 2 fireballs, one hit you in the back, and you block the next one, and then so you're getting mugged from left to right. It is going to be the next one's turn, and he is going to cast Firebolt. So that's a 22 to hit.
No.
Miss. Hit your shield again.
Put somebody else on fire.
The number 4 is going to run up to you.
I'm surrounded.
Yes, get range. Perfect. He's going to come up and he's going to throw some fists at you. Pop, pop. So the first one
Pop.
is an 8, and the second one is a natural 1. So he punches into the shield, and he is going to use his bonus action to flurry of blows.
Ooh. Know that one.
That's a 19
Nope.
and a 14. Oh, sorry. 16.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Bang, 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 bang. And like... The final one. Grunts. Number 7. No, number 3, sorry. Number 7, 3 or 5, I'll take you and missed you. This one is going to cast... In fact, they're going to step 1 step to the side. Just making sure this is right. Yep. Puts his hands together, and all of a sudden you see sparkling. It's going to cast at 3rd level lightning bolt. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. A dexterity saving throw. That's what's that? 15, 22.
So that's a save. So you take half damage.
I use my shield.
You take no damage. Well, you seem to have some skills. Can't you idiots do something right? So it's your
Seems
turn.
they can't. It's clubbing time. So my first attack is going to be on the one number 2.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attack him with my weapon. So that's 29 to hit.
That hits.
So that is 1d8. Where is it? Do I need to split up damage or not?
Nah.
No. Okay. So that's 20. That's 27 damage.
Mhm.
Some is radiant, some is slashing.
Yep.
So he can't move for 10 yards. And minus
His
10
movement
yards.
is by
but-
that yeah.
yeah. And I'm going to attack a second time.
Go for it.
That's an 18 plus 13. That's a 31 to hit.
That hits. Yeah, definitely.
That's 20. That's a 27.
Okay.
That's how you hit.
That's fine.
That's it.
That's fine.
And you never downed it.
Spits the blood on the ground.
He bleeds. Like a pig that he is.
So, Greasel is up next. And he looks impatient. Fine. I'll do it myself. Extends his hand out to you and is going to use a sorcery point to cast a careful spell. And is going to cast at 8th level. Actually, you know what? At 7th level, Firestorm. Vanzand, I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Firestorm. That sounds so good.
Wouldn't that
That's-
hit all of the other guys?
Exactly
Yeah.
why it's called a careful cast.
24. No, wait. Yeah, 24.
So, everybody around Van Zandt automatically save on their saving throws. And take half damage. What do you get, Van Zandt?
24.
24. That is a success. You take half damage.
Nope, I use my shield.
You were using reaction. Fantastic. Okay. Boop, boop. $39 reduced by half, so they'll take 19 points of fire damage.
How big was the AoE circle?
It tunneled right beside Greenox all the way down to the across you and back around. It's something that basically bricks out.
Even number 7 got hit?
Nope.
Oh, only the... Yeah, one,
Only
two,
the nearest 5 to you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, okay. Damn.
Yeah, it started on you and that way.
Right.
And who didn't die?
None of them died.
Yet.
So,
Bonus action.
he's telling me all his secrets, guys.
Secret?
So, next up is
Where's my-
Apprentice 6. Sorry, number 6. And they are going to cast a... They're going to cast Witch Bolt. That's a natural 1.
Which
Again, they seem to be all cancelling out your blur every time that you use it. Every time they go to use a spell on you, the blur keeps getting cancelled out.
Interesting.
Okay, and next one is going to do the exact same thing. He's going to cast Witch Bolt on you. So that is a 23.
Nope.
Jesus.
Sorry.
Okay, next one is going to use Steady Aim and get advantage on their attacks, nullifying yours with the reaction. So that's a double 18, so that is a 21 to hit, which doesn't hit. The other one's going to do the exact same, doesn't hit either. You're fending these guys off, they're not getting anywhere near you. Another Witch Bolt, that's an extra 20. It's finally going to hit you. Perfect.
Maybe Mantra should have put her armor on.
18
What we headed out.
points of lightning damage.
18. Okay. 18. How much?
I got him! Okay. Next up is the monk who is going to pop away.
Funny if Demiantis shows up and they all just run.
Poof.
So one was a 12. This one here is a 24.
That hits my AC. Yes.
Yep, so whack. Cool. And what's his martial arts die? You'll love this, Van Zandt. So with a
Brilliant.
single punch, You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Scary.
Can I minus
Yeah.
3 that?
Yeah.
So that's
4.
4 damage.
Indeed. And flurry of blows. The 10 and 18.
No.
Perfect. And then the number 3. Is going to cast at 2nd level. Dispel magic. It's going to target your weapon. What's the spell modifier? That's a 20, so suddenly your runes suddenly disappear. You're no longer able to use your weapon magical effects. It's now a normal to longsword.
So what do I?
You don't get your +8, you don't get to use any of its spells. And you don't get its attack and damage bonuses either. So it's -3 to attack and damage rolls, no +8 to your radiant damage on its normal attacks, and you can't activate any of its effects.
Cheeky.
And then there, that's it. You're up.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna look at Cardinal Eye number. What's this? I'm gonna look at Cardinal Eye number 5.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast time. Woohoo!
So as you go to flick your weapon, nothing happens. In fact, no, it doesn't require material cost. It's just a... That's fine, yeah. Go ahead. Go for it.
Eldritch Blast. So that's what is it? That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
That's 28 to hit.
Hits.
That's 23 to hit.
Hits.
And I'm going to quicken it, so another 3 turns of it. That's 24 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 20 to hit.
Hits.
And that's another 24 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, you're knocking it back 10 feet every time.
Bye bye. So that's 6d10 plus 5.
Plus 30.
Plus.
That's pretty much like a
30.
disintegrate, to be honest with you.
Roll 65 damage.
65, okay. Well, just all of a sudden, and you see him go. He falls to one knee and he's like, breathing heavily in shock. Anything else?
Do I have it? No, that was it.
Okay.
This one. No. Oh, you have to. Quick.
It seems we need to bring in a bigger friend for you. And he throws his hands out. Greenlock's turn. So you're done, yeah?
Yep.
To the space just in front of him, he casts at 9th level. Summon Construct. And he brings forth... not a duplicate of himself. Come on.
I mean, is it going to be higher than the roofs? Because that will get instant guard attention. I'm sure the slashing of swords will attract guards.
Indeed. But you're down a deep alleyway at the moment. encounter. Why is that not working? I don't see anything. I'm going to refresh. Oh, it's locked me out. That's why. So, I'll just add this guy in casually.
Casual.
I'm going to grab a drink to hydrate
Yeah, sure.
while you're doing that.
I'll see my calculator for it to calculate itself. Okay. There we go. I've got it on the character. I've got it on the thing there. Right, hopefully this works now and I can actually see what I'm doing. Duplicates, there we go. It is not quite that big. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for that. Looks familiar, doesn't it? So, before you see a large metallic creature of machinery, and he's gonna spot it right there, right in range of you, and he's gonna walk up and take us down, and gonna move straight up to you, Van Zandt. It's a little bit imposing, about 8 foot tall, with big metal fists, and okay. Okay. I didn't think this through. He's going to make 4 attacks against you. 18?
I see. Oh. Nope. Master crashed.
14?
Oh.
Natural 1. And 17?
No.
So he comes in and he goes, tries to smash you with his arms. And you just bring your shield up and just bang, 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 bang. You're like, oh my god. Because these were heavy hits. Okay, so next up is the apprentice, who is going to cast again Witch Bolt on you, and one of his buddies is going to nullify your blur effect, and that's a natural 2, so it doesn't happen. The next guy is going to trigger his Witch Bolt and do 18 points of lightning damage to you.
Why?
Because Witch Bolt you don't need to cast, you just go zap and you get zapped again. If you hit with a Lich Bolt, it's stuck to you, and you've got now this little arcane lightning going between you and number 7.
You can't get rid of it. Yeah, probably dispel or some shit.
It looks like he's trying to he's focusing on you.
Concentration.
Yeah. 18.
Yeah, 18 points of lightning damage.
Number 7, typical. 18.
Number 1 is going to go for attack against you. He's going to go offhand, neither hit. The one in front of you is also going to do the exact same. Both miss. You're still parrying away and keeping him out of view. The one that you've injured is also going to cast Switch Bolt. And that is I think that's 18. Yeah, that's an 18, which doesn't hit. And then
Nope.
pop again. Nope. Okay, that one might hit. That was a 22,
No.
15,
No.
11. That's fine. And then the number 3 is also going to cast He's going to cast Lightning Bolt as well. 19 to hit, misses you. You bounce you to protect yourself really well. And it is once again your turn.
Okie dokie. I am going to attack Cardinal Eye number 2. So I just roll attack. So that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I just roll. How do I roll damage? I got 1d8 plus
1d8
12.
plus 9.
1d8 plus 9. So 1d8 plus 9. So
Actually,
that's
sorry, no, it'll
9.
be 1d8 plus your strength modifier.
Plus 4 then. This might. I got plus 4 to strength.
Yep.
Or plus 11. Or plus 4. Then I'm going to do something else. I'm going to take out my wand of pyrotechnics. I'm going to aim for the sky and let loose a bolt.
Okay. You two, perception checks, go for it. Might get you in this now.
Maybe.
24.
24.
14.
Alpha, you hear that, and you saw where it came from.
What in the heck was that?
You did hear it.
That was Paul.
Missed it, but you heard it. Everybody else saw it as well.
Someone playing with fireworks? Falling off and.
Alpha, we're making an insight check.
Okay, this isn't going to end well for you, Van Zandt. That is a 10.
10. Okay.
Mhm.
To help you, Van Zandt, I want you to roll a performance check.
Oh, I can dance with it. Yeah. Is my performance high? Is my performance high? Where's my performance? Oh, yes, it's pretty high. So that's an 18.
18, okay.
That's extra performance.
DC for this will be good against your combined roll. It comes to you briefly. Van Zandt has that reminds me of Van Zandt's wand.
Mantra,
Yes.
you still connect to Sylville?
Out of range, I think. As I
Because
said, it only works if I'm within 100 feet.
I think we should go towards that because, like, I don't want to panic you, but I'm pretty sure that Van Zandt's got something to light off fireworks, and if that's him, then that's one of two things. Either he's getting into a fight with somebody and he's losing, or he's gonna start a fight with somebody.
He wouldn't send a firework to advertise him starting a fight with someone. But yeah, we should run, because if he is, I don't want Silvio getting hurt again.
Yeah, valid point. So, shall we then?
Yes, let's go. With haste.
Yep, indeed. Come on, Total.
So it's poof.
Are you doing anything to get there faster, Mantra?
I will use my feline agility and double dash.
Okay, can I get you both to roll initiatives as well?
So I can move
That's a 16 for me in total.
Okay, and for
320 feet.
Mhm.
That is 18.
18, okay. And so they all look at you and think, what was that? And it's like,
Surprise, motherfuckers!
how pathetic. You do anything else?
That was an action. I have a bonus action left. What can I do? Oh, maybe I have to look at my other window. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to Misty Step to this location and then run up.
So you move to trigger your Misty Step, and you flicker, and then suddenly stay in place as Greeksoul raises his hand and uses a 4th level counter spell. You're not going anywhere, my friend. We have business to complete.
Yes, your skull on a plate.
Allow my friend to argue that case for me. Anything else you want to do?
No.
So the construct is going to do another 4 attacks against you. The first one is a 26.
I am going to shield. Use shield.
Okay, you're going to use a spell slot to use the first level shield.
Yep.
Okay, so
And reaction.
next one is a 30.
Yep.
Hits.
That's it. Do I have a reaction? Action?
No, you've used your
Oh,
action.
yeah, the reaction, yeah.
That's a 19, and that is a 13. Okay. You take 80 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced by 3.
15 then.
Yeah. So, boom! That one, you hold up your shield, you weather the first one with your shield helping it, and all of a sudden, your shield hits your own face. And there's a big cut on your head, and your head just starts dripping with blood. And then you bring up the sword and brace it harder. You realise this thing can hit. So,
Okie dokie. Okay.
Kreesol is also going to do his turn. And he is going to cast Heighten Spell. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
He's going to
save.
cast at 6th level. This is great.
That's 23.
So that's a save. Or you can't block it because you've used your reaction. So you're going to take half damage. And... okay. Hopefully this doesn't kill you. Oh god. I've rolled the wrong dice, you're lucky, because I just rolled 94 there.
As half damage.
That's full damage. And I think that would have hit him to 0.
Nope.
Don't say that.
94. Half damage.
I rolled
Nope.
60-10 instead of 60-10. Sorry, 10d6.
Ooh, that's a difference.
Plus 40.
Is it?
Same max. 10d6 is higher than 6010 on average.
Okay, this might be a bit more mathematical. One, 82 points of force damage reduced by half. So take 41. You still with us?
41. Yep.
Okay. Number 6 is going to use a bonus action and use Convert Sorcery and gain back a spell slot to then use Witch Bolt against you. And that's a miss. The other one's going to detonate its Witch Bolt, another 18 points of lightning damage.
18 damage. Okay.
And stab, stab, miss, stab, stab. Oh, that's a natural 20. So number... Oh, sorry, wait. After the Witch Bolt, Mad, you're up. You've used your Feline City, you've used your double dash. You're
would
in
I have seen
that
them
location.
before I've used my second dash?
Not yet. This is where you got to that point. So you're going to be starting a turn ahead of Valvor.
Alright, just that with me moving 360 feet in one turn.
Probably more than Alvar, yeah. Alvar's still catching up. But if you want, we'll give you 40 feet left over to use right now as part of your last turn.
Alright, so
You do
One
hear
thing
screams.
so if I was to move like 40 feet forwards,
Yep.
So about there.
40 feet.
Since I'm within 100 feet of where Van Zandt had set off a firework, would I be able to notice if there was no...
You'll try to
Silvio.
see if you can connect, and you realise you can't connect to Silvio. Either not in range, or something's happened. But then you hear the sound of a disintegrate, which you've heard before, and Fantan screaming.
Okay. Well, I've used my action and my
Nope.
bonus action.
Now it's your turn, go for it.
Oh, I thought you said I had used my action and bonus action, so I was
Nope.
like...
I'll give you 40 movement, and then that was the end of your turn, at which point I would imagine you would try to connect with Silvio to see if she's there.
Yeah. Okay, so if I am tempted to be slightly sneaky. I heard he came from the other side of this building. So damn, I don't really have enough movement.
You do spot the goblin clocks you and went, oh. You recognise the goblin.
No, I was going to be careful, slow down as I was approaching the end.
Oh, you're going to sneak, or?
And as an action, Alright, so I didn't have as much of a plan as to exactly what I was going to do in my action here. How fucked up does Van Zandt look?
How you doing, Van
I'm
Zandt?
like Van Zandt answer.
You're muted.
He's eating. Say there.
The only thing keeping me standing is my sword and my shield.
So he's dealing.
Yeah, but do you look fucked up? Do you look like you're bleeding and stuff?
He looks
Yes.
really bad. Really
Very.
roughed up. You see before you several rolled figures, some of them with wrapped fists, some of them with leather and daggers, and a machine that has a its arm imprinted on his shield.
Okay, so it's annoying because I've got like a few things that I'd like to do, but what I want to do is as soon as I see a couple of people poke my head around the corner, I'm going to slightly back up so that I'm not in line of sight of anyone.
Okay.
And maybe Seven might see me at the corner of the eye, but I am going to use this is probably going to fuck up and go wrong, but prestidigitation. No, is it prestidigitation?
I don't know, you tell me.
Yes. The main of illusion.
Okay.
To make this sound of heavy footsteps like armored guards coming up this corridor.
Okay.
And duck back for a bit.
Okay.
Just to see if it gets anyone to run.
They'll look at each other and hear it coming. Nothing happens. He says, "Hurry up, kill him. We gotta go." Gather on me.
And I'll use my actor feat to do Sir Bracken's voice. Not Sir Bracken. What's the
Lion's
head
Bane?
of Lion's Bane, yes. Lion's Bane's voice of saying, "Ready, aim."
Make
I'll
a
pause
deception
at that.
check.
Is it bad that I'm just thinking of that episode of South Park now? Just like, everybody hold, scroll over him with your mouse cursors, and right click.
32.
Yeah.
That's why I was laughing.
They all look around, really confused, Transcend, and you're like that. Construct. Just looks around. Okay.
And I end my turn.
Number one is going to use a bonus action disengage and move on to Greeksold. Number one, Alvor, you can move your turn, starting from where you are.
Okay, so I'm still very freaking far away from everybody. God freaking damn it.
I am paying homage to my character's god right now.
Okay, so that's 40 feet. That would put me. God damn, I'm not even at the end of the freaking block.
You can dash and bonus action dash.
You can double
yeah,
dash.
Good point, actually. Yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll dash.
So dash is a bonus action, okay? And you still got your
Yeah.
action. From that position, you... Number 5 has half cover.
Let me see. Fuck, I accidentally closed my bloody thing. One fucking pixel over as well. Right, okay, so half cover. Trying to think what the best option would be because I don't want to startle him. Am I in range to charm him? So,
He's really
No,
hurt, the
damn
one
it.
you can see. He's really hurt.
I'm just out of range to charm him. Damn it.
Still have your action.
Hint, hint, if you were to shoot a bow, it would make them think the army's here.
Yeah, good point. Fuck it, I'm just gonna have a pop at him with the bow.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Hit.
That's 24 to hit for a number 5.
That hits, roll your damage.
Excellent, thank you. And just to add insult to injury, I'm also going to apply Favoured Foe on that.
You
It's
won't
the
be
only
able
foe
to.
that I can see. Dang
I'll
it.
explain why. I'll explain why in a moment.
As I was going to say, it's a special thing, it's not a bonus action or anything.
I know. I'll explain in a moment.
That is
Got it.
11 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
I would like for the arrow to kind of shoot up in the air, like straight up, and then come down and just impale him through the skull, so that it's not discernible what direction the arrows came from.
Vincent, you see the thing beating you, and all of a sudden you hear, and they all flinch and look at him,
There's a sniper!
and he falls to the ground.
Ha! Reinforcements.
Okay. Alpha, you still have direct line of sight. Again, half cover on number 2.
I'll take another pop with the bow.
Sneak attack available.
Excellent, thank you. Just bring out the rules for sneak attack, because I really should know that by now, but no, I don't.
You have plus 4 d6 damage. Because you should be using your old
That's
bow
only a 16 though.
to hit.
Oh, this is a hit. Excellent.
2 hit.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
I'm afraid not. With the corner, you take a shot, and it hits the tiling and deflects off. And
Let's ruin the illusion then.
Yep.
I'll just go ahead and I'll just press myself up against the wagon as slimly as I can.
to which number 2 is going to use a effect. Oops, I've just refreshed. Is going to bonus action run and move over to Greek Salt. In fact, sorry, told those guys. So I now take it you've moved him up. You have. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've already moved him, but there's only so much that he can move.
He
Whoa.
moves to there because he
If
has
he's
also
running,
got
can I
dash.
attack him?
Doesn't
No, you
work.
can't because you've used shield. Ha!
Ah, yes.
Yeah, that one will go there because you can just use dash
Ha.
away.
Princess.
Number 5 was to go next. That's fine. Number 4 moves away and gets into this position over here. Number 3 moves away and then teleports with a Misty Step.
Teleports away.
Number 6 had also moved away. I forgot to mention that. He's about there now. Nope, he is there, but he dashes to get to there. And number 7 side steps because he actually no, sorry, I'm gonna apologize. He is still there because he used Witch Bolt on you and didn't succeed. And number 7 is still there. Okay.
Some might notice when they will look down that corridor and see me, but hopefully not.
Okay, that's Fanzan, you're up.
They didn't. They passed you. Okay. I'm gonna touch myself.
How much you dumping?
I'm gonna lay on hands myself. All 40.
Oh, 40. Nice.
Oh, wait. No. Should I do it or shouldn't I?
Probably if it disintegrate you again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'm thinking. Oh no. I'm gonna use my Great Astral Healing Potion.
Go ahead.
So that's 12d4. 12d4 plus. That's another. I use my full potion, all 3 charges.
Cool.
And I get 70 HP back.
Nice.
70. Heal.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I can Misty Step again, but they'll probably go poof again, so no.
You can't, you've used your bonus action.
Bonus action, yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay. The construct is going to reach out and grasp. I want you to make a
Wait.
contested strength check.
Did I use a bonus action? I used a full
Yes.
action. To...
Bonus action.
Action
as well.
and bonus action to do 3
Unfortunately.
charges.
Oh, it's both. Thought it was only an action. Strength check?
Yep.
So that's a saving throw or a strength check?
Just a check. Strength check.
So I rolled a nat 20 plus 4 then, I guess?
How much?
24?
24.
24?
Oh, that matches.
Would it not be athletics or something? No?
No. It's not. It's not like a swimming or something like that. I'll need you to roll again because that matched. Oh,
A
fuck.
roll off.
19.
28. Got an natural 20 that time. The construct grabs your weapon and pries it from your fingers.
What if I don't let loose?
Hmm?
What if I don't let the weapon loose? You can take the weapon, but I'm clinging on it, so...
That's where the strength check was. He's actually ripped it from your hand and it's snapped the chain. And he is going to move. I keep pressing the wrong button. He's going to
Yep,
move.
you went offline again.
He is going to run there. You see this big,
Can I use
big, huge, medium creature run by with a blade of a sword in its hand, which looks eerily like Svanzan's.
Nice.
Creeksword is going to go. Sacrifices are meant to be made. Moves in into that position, and he's going to cast teleport. And he's going to take.
None of us have counter spells, so.
Can't
I
I make a
mean-
reaction on fleeing Hulk?
To be fair, would taking a shot at him to distract him not be as just as effective as a counterspell?
Double check my spell for just make sure teleport can be used.
I would have thought that I would have broken concentration, taking an arrow to the face or something.
His concentration right now is being used on the construct.
But couldn't I use an opportunity attack since he ran away with my weapon?
If you want, it'd be an unarmed attack though.
I'm gonna
Or you can
grapple
draw a
my weapon
weapon
again.
without attunement effects.
Without attunement effects.
Yes, so you're not attuned to a weapon, are you? So you can pull out your great sword, you can pull out your
have my
sunblade, but you can't activate sunblade, so you can hit it with the hilt.
I have my blue dragon claw greatsword.
Go for it.
Can I reach for my weapon again?
Yeah, no, not as a reaction now. But you can probably try to impose Sentinel,
Yeah.
prevent him
just
from
need
running
to
away.
hit. Just need to hit again. So I'm gonna pull out my blue dragon claw greatsword.
Straight off your back, couch strife, and just go. You're just gonna go slash for attack. Go for it.
Wait, where is it? Do I have to?
Before you roll, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Armor class is 22, and this is a strength roll attack.
So that's an 18 plus 8 to hit. So that's
Hits.
a 20.
Perfect. Roll your damage.
2d6. That's 5 and 4. That's 9. That's 13 slashing, and I'm gonna use 1 charge. That's where's my d8? D8, where are you? Okay. That's 5 lightning damage. Yeah, it's shock. Yeah.
Okay.
And Sentinel is imposed, so he
Yeah,
can't move
indeed.
anymore.
I also need you to take 4 points of fire damage from its heat body effect.
E. Damage. Okay.
So it goes to move, and it limps a little bit from the sentinel attack. Say, ah!
No, you're not moving.
Looks at you. He's trying to think what he can do at this point. He can't cast that
Give me
because
back
he
the
would
sword.
lose the construct, and the construct would just fall to the floor.
That's good.
Uh,
Uh,
okay, he's going to use 8th level spell.
8th level spell.
And he's going to cast Color Spray on you. Wait, that's
Co-
15. No, wait,
color?
it can't. It's 15 feet. Fuck.
Colors.
I want that weapon. I want to steal it.
No.
He's not going to be prepared for
Color.
this because this is not the
Color
plan.
spray. What does color spray do? Color spray.
I think you'd end up looking like that Kesha video, Take It Off. Just chalk everywhere.
Ah! You two, get the weapon and run. He is going to step in forward, and he's just going to go and teleport. These 5 disappear.
Oh,
Gone.
So does the weapon construct drop to the ground?
Still there. Does not require to be
doesn't he lose
in-
concentration?
Nope.
Oh.
Still maintain concentration. But they all left.
So you don't have to be in line of sight with the thing you're concentrating on.
No, probably not.
You're-
It's just a spell you're concentrating on.
Oh, nice to know.
It's,
Thought you had
it's
always
good for
had to be in
another
line of
hour.
sight.
It's the
It's there.
equivalent of reciting an incantation somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Just keeping it going.
Oh, nice.
So
Didn't know that.
number 6 is going to run up, and he is going to take the weapon from the construct, and is going to use the remainder of his movement, and he's going to run in that direction. That's his turn. The other guy is going to run this way a few feet, but he's going to trigger his Witch Bolt on you, take another 18 points of lightning damage. And Mantra, you're up with Alvavor on deck.
Okay. If only Avavor could get close faster and I could dimension doors for even further in pursuit. But
Right.
You do see the guy holding Van Zan's sword.
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm just about seeing that. So,
Go for the eyes.
and I can reach here without dashing.
Are you coming in? I want to say
Boom.
something. Mantra, he killed your cat.
It's like,
You don't want to say
runs
that.
up
with
to him
my
and went,
sword.
"What? No, I didn't!" But Mantra does.
And they
did.
probably have a moment of, oh shit, it's her Silvio, her familiar. So I'm going to first attack with my short sword of Sanguine Assassin.
Go for it.
That hits.
That hits. Just that hits.
If only I could add sneak attack.
Aww.
Aw. I'm
'Cause
gonna
that was an
say.
actual fucking 20.
I'm gonna say. You surprised him. You do have advantage.
Oh! Well,
Because he's just grabbed this weapon, he's turned away, and he just runs into you, and you're sitting with the sword pointing out into him. He was
Blow him
not
up, I would
prepared for that.
say.
And I'm just going, did you dispel my familiar? Did you kill my familiar?
Yes, he did.
Come on, show us.
20 dice, 30 dice, 40 dice.
So many
I don't know what
die.
you mean.
Oh boy.
And you know what's really scary? Mind us mentioned last time that my weapon was fully charged and I've not had a sneak attack since. So have another 60-10 on top of that.
Yeah, he's probably gone. Flip. He's going to evaporate in a cloud of red dust.
This is fucking insane how many dice I'm rolling. And I'll reroll that one because it's piercing damage. And see, just for like the glory of it, I'm going to point my camera at all of these dice.
Oof.
That is this attack. And now I'm going to add it up without moving any of them. So, I have 5 plus 5 plus 6 plus 2 plus 6 plus 1 plus 3 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4 plus 8 plus 10 plus 2 plus 6 plus 10 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3
You keep hesitating, it's killing my rhythm.
plus 6.
Killed them twice.
90 points of piercing damage.
How do you want to do that?
Mm.
You did kill Silvio, didn't you? I'm going to grab the sword off him. And even though I'm not proficient, I'm just going to swing it around, almost fall over, turn around and decapitate the fucker.
That's fine, you come in. He turns around and all of a sudden, well, yours is a stabbing weapon, so I presume you just put it straight into the throat.
Yeah.
That's fine. He runs into it, and he's like, oh! And he drops the blade.
I'll be taking this, please.
It bends into the ground next to you. You also notice something quite strange. Head rolls back a little bit into the side. There's no blood. You pull the sword back and you watch as the blood suddenly disappears into the sword.
Is that because of a sanguine assassin?
Potentially.
Oh yeah, I get temporary hit points from this as well.
So you get 60-10 temporary hit points. So whatever you did,
Yeah.
whatever damage you got off the d10s.
Yes, that is 10, 20,
Mandrake and tank now.
30.
I look forward to
Yeah.
hearing the town crier tonight, just like a man exploded today.
I've got 38 temporary hit points.
Nice. Feel quite invigorated.
I rolled quite good.
You see the guy scream, and he's like shaking a little bit. Okay. Anything else you want to do, Mantra?
I
Put the blade away.
can't really reach the number 7 unless I dash, but I could get there, just I won't be able to do anything. So,
Just
Is
do the
Van
one
Zandt still-
intimidate turn. Just
is
like-
Van Zandt still looking fucked up?
I'm looking better.
Not quite as fucked up, but it definitely was fucked up.
Very
Okay.
fucked up. Very.
Well, what I think I'm gonna do.
Hey,
um,
Justin.
Is he in chat?
Hello.
Yep.
Chat. Just came
I
in
almost
time
died.
for a fuck ton of damage.
Need that potion.
Oh, why is your... Oh yeah, I haven't brought it over. 1 second so you can see.
Ah. There it is. That's what I can do. Cool. And I'm
Are
going
we-
to turn around. Does Cardinal Eye 7 look damaged?
Yeah.
I think he was AoE.
No, that one wasn't. But I wasn't sure if that was your witch.
He
bolt
was.
or your thingy target.
Oh no, no, he isn't. Sorry, he isn't damaged. Apologies, no, he's not hurt at all.
And
Just
is the
while,
construct hurt? Is the construct hurt looking, or does it look
Looks healthy.
perfectly undamaged?
Hmm.
All right. I am going to just grab my blue dragon claw dagger, turn around, and fling it at Cardinal Eye 7.
Okay, roll for the attack.
I need to get all of these fucking dice off my tray. Does 22 hit?
Hits.
Okay. It's going to do its lightning damage as well. So I don't know if you want that separated.
I
But
think.
where the hell is it? Here it is. This and a D4 danger dice. So that is. Oh, nice. I'm getting nice rolls. 8 piercing damage and 3 lightning damage.
Okay.
Doesn't he?
And
have to
he
make those-
maintains his concentration.
Oh yeah. Evil.
Well, he would have to roll 5. No, sorry, he would have to have rolled.
A 1.
Yes, yeah, 5 actually,
Yeah.
or less.
I mean, if it was a crit that I got, good luck keeping the concentration up off of that.
Yeah, DC for that crit would have been 40 odd.
Hmm.
I was tempted to give a bardic inspiration, but nah. I'm just chucking the dagger at it.
Anything else you want to do?
I end my turn.
Albert, you're up. Fasten on deck.
Okay, do I still have actually no, I don't have line of sight on this construct, so gonna have to move forward just a little bit. Move total with me. Okay, so
You see everything, including the Cardinal Eye 7 with a dagger sticking in his stomach.
I'm not even going to question that. I'm just going to focus on the construct since that's like in the immediate vicinity. I am going to go ahead and put him as my favourite foe. And I would like to have a pop at him with
You'll
a bow.
get favorite foe after you connect with a hit.
Yeah, that's
Roll
fine.
for attack.
That's a natural 20.
Nice.
So that's
And
32 to hit.
I
You
just
have-
sneak attack.
you have sneak attack, and your weapon is activated as well.
Right, okay,
So
excellent.
46
And
base, so
it's-
crit 86 on the crit. Plus your weapon damage.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'm not sure if I've even got the 8d6 in
I
my
think it's
dice bag.
10d6 plus your weapon damage.
I'm going to have to re-roll a couple of dice because I've only got, I've got 8d6. I don't have enough for 10 in the one go. Okay, so let's see now. That is okay, so 10, 20, 25, 31, 34. Reroll 2 of them. $40. And I would like to use my Piercer ability. So re-roll it. Re-roll damage for one of my die. Fuck, same result. Yes, that's 42 plus 9 for the base damage. That is
51.
51 piercing damage. on the construct.
Wedges right into the arm. It turns and looks at you.
I am not happy about wasting a sick day on a freaking tin toy.
Okay,
And I'll have another pop at it with the bow.
go for it.
It's less spectacular. That's a 15 to hit.
You go for it again. You hit the arm. It just deflects off.
Mm.
It
How
turns
is it
away.
looking
It doesn't
so
look
far?
at you. There's a few scratches and dents.
Nowhere near enough to say that it's ready to drop, though, right?
Looks like a construct with a big cut from a great sword and a arrow sticking in its arm.
Okay. So let me just move Toto the rest of the way. So I'll just use his dash ability. Actually, no. I know what I'll do. He's there. So yeah, I'll move him here. That way next turn he's got the charge ability. And I'll leave my turn there.
Okay. Vanshand, you're up. Mantra on deck.
I'm going to use my lay on hands, all 40 points.
Okay, action.
Okay. Let's see. I have a bonus action. Motherfucker is over there. I'm when Misty Step, if that's possible. Can I Misty Step?
If you want to.
Maybe. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to Misty Step and walk to this place.
Okay.
I'm just able to get there. Misty Step 30 yards and then walking 30 yards.
That's fine. Anything else you want to do? Well, that's it then. Okay.
I'm here. Nope.
Perfect.
Yep. Panel.
There you? Yeah.
This is the step, so that's it.
That's your
Yep.
action, your bonus action, and all your movements. That's fine. Okay. Whistle's turn. His construct is going to move and is going to take an action and pick up the sword. Then it is going to. So it's moved from there.
Did I not have that?
It fell to the ground. You use an action to pick up.
I said I picked it up as I killed him. Mind I said I'll take that.
Because it's an item you actually go down to need to pick up, you'll need to use an action to actually pick up. Just like the disarm rule.
That's why I didn't allow my initial how do you want to do this then. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately,
When I
you can't
said I was grabbing
sling,
it to
grab the
decapitate
weapon,
them, but,
because that would involve you wrestling for the weapon itself. Not allowed.
yeah. And then after when you said it drops to his head, and I went, I'll take that. And then you asked what else I do, so I went, oh right, I guess I've still got my bonus action.
Yeah.
So I threw my dagger. So I thought I had the weapon, sorry.
No, you don't have it yet. It was wedged in the ground right next to you, and this thing just came along and just went. It's walking past you. Let's go from there to there, so it's got. It's gonna go this way.
Opportunity attack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take the
Go for it.
opportunity attack. It'll just be a normal attack though.
That's fine.
So I don't get my sneak attack. That is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Well. That is 10 piercing damage.
Okay. And you can take 1 point of fire damage from its heated body effect.
Okay. I'm not resistant anymore, if it was half at all, but...
Half to 0, so.
No, I'm not resistant
know.
anymore, that's what I was saying. Okay.
You kind of don't have that weapon anymore, do you?
No.
Okay. Okay, Mantra, you're up.
Okay. So, I'm guessing my dagger's still a number 7, but... I want to attack the construct again. So I'm going to go up to it. I'm going to roll for an attack, and I got a 16 to hit. You still there?
Still here.
Oh,
I
you never
didn't
said
hear a
anything.
number.
I said 16 to hit.
Oh, 16. Miss.
16.
Okay. And I'm going to use that other weapon, and... Oh, jeez. Sorry, my nose is playing up.
Is that season already, or
What?
is that season?
No, it's just playing up. Okay, so it's only a +8 on my other weapon. Cool. Yeah. Oh, does a 27 hit?
It does hit.
Okay. Alright, so that is with my short sword of certain death. And it is 5 damage.
Okay, I need you to take
But-
5 points of fire damage and 8 points of fire damage. That's sure of it.
It can't regain any hit points
Okay,
until the start of my next turn.
awesome. I'll delay the healing for now.
I'm guessing it doesn't, but heal. But
No,
I'm just
that's
saying.
fine. That's fine. It's fair. It's still fair to mention. Okay. Anything else?
No, actually, well, I would actually be next to it because I attacked it in melee. I'm gonna step slightly ahead of it to here.
Okay. There we go. I've got this as a feature.
Ooh, rain. Cool.
I forgot about this feature.
It's very overcast now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, it's me.
Alva, you're up with Van Zandt on deck.
Okay, so I'll have a pop at the construct with the bow again.
Go for it.
That is 29 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. Sorry, beg your pardon. My favourite foe is still in effect. Do I still have sneak attack?
No. Mantra, for some reason, decided to leave at medium range.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I'm trying to help box it in.
Okay, I'm definitely re-rolling one of these. Much better. Okay, so that is a 16 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll have another pop at it. Wait a minute, actually. No, I can't. Fuck. And yeah, that's a miss, because that was 14 to hit.
Yep, this.
And as for a total... God damn it, just out of range. So I'm going to pop him up here. Oh, he's within like a options between the construct and that Cardinal Eye member. And I'll end my turn.
Okay, Vanzand, you're up with Mantra on deck.
Okay, I'm gonna cast.
I am so sorry. Sorry, Vanzand, could you take another 18 points of lightning damage because I forgot to do that on its turn?
Yep. 18.
Okay, go for it.
I am going to cast. Wait, where is my? Oh, there. 18. Pop, pop. I'm gonna cast Abjure Enemy on the construct.
Okay.
It has to make a Wisdom saving throw of 17.
What was that?
Sorry, yeah, completely unrelated, but I had an email come through there that I kind of had to check, and it's my my source book for the new Avatar role-playing game. So yeah, I'm excited.
That's an actual 2.
Wait, on a failure, the creature is frightened and its speed is reduced to 0 and can't benefit from bonuses to speed for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. On success, the creature's speed is halved, blah 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 blah. It just sits there, doing nothing.
Okay. Awesome.
And then, that was my action. As a bonus action, I am going to 1 Misty Step. Again, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over here. And then I'm gonna run over there. So I have total coverage for Cardinal Eye number 7. So bye bye Witch Bolt. And I scream, guys, focus your attacks on the hooded man. The robot isn't going anywhere.
Okay. Anything else you want to
So
do?
you stopped the robot moving.
Yeah, the Abjure Enemy connected, so can't move.
That's fine. He's actually yell to the thing. Give me the weapon! Construct is going to turn. Throws the weapon, lands 10 feet in front. It's now there.
Okay.
It's his turn next. Runs in, picks it up, and runs that way. Cardinal 7 has the sword now. Mantra, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna chase after Cardinal 7, I think. So just losing my mouse here. Oh, it's only 25 feet away. That's convenient. So I'm actually going to run a lap round it. And also I was cutting here, by the way, so I didn't get an opportunity attack from passing the construct.
That's fine.
And I'm going to just do 2 attacks against it.
Go for it.
With the same weapon as I used earlier, so the same 2 weapons. Short Sword of Sanguine Assassin, 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, so that is 12 piercing. I don't even need to reroll that. That was a max roll. And as my offhands, I'm going to use the shot to certain death again.
Okay.
And that is a natural fucking 20.
Go for it.
But it's not going to do much damage because there's no sneak attacks. Damn it. All my damage is balanced around sneak attack. What the fuck is that? I'm rerolling both of these dice. On a crit I can reroll 2, so yeah. That's much better. Before that was a 1 and a 2, now it's a 5 and a 6, so... 15 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'm just like, where do you think you're going with that?
Witch bolt drops. Ah! Damn you!
Yep.
Ah. Do you realize how many levels I would got if I killed that paladin? He's high level.
It's a bit messy, isn't it?
Okay, anything else?
You're not getting the honor of killing my friends. I end my turn.
Alvaro, you're up.
And if you're in range, there is a sneak attack.
As in... Ah,
On seven.
yes. Mm-hmm.
And you get
thankfully-
46 at this range.
And thankfully for number 7, he's now my new favourite. And yes, he is in range for a smack with a bow. So... that is a 23 to hit.
It's
Excellent. Thanking you. And, oh, that's a really good roll, actually. So, let's see now. 12, 15, 20, 29 piercing damage.
okay.
And I'll have another paw pass him.
Go for it.
That is a 27 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent.
Sounds like he's dead then.
Not necessarily, that's only 10 damage.
Okay. Anything else, Salvador?
I'm gonna have total. Ah, yes. Charge and maul for number 7.
Go for it.
Okay, so that is a natural 20 for total fucking yes!
Okay.
Bite his
Mhm.
ankles. Bite his
Okay,
ankles.
so that is 2d6 for the charge for the slashing damage, plus 4d6 for the maul. Okay, so let's see now. 4, 10, 15, 21, 28 slashing damage.
How do you want to do this?
I would like Toto to brutally and mercilessly pin him down onto the ground and then go for the throat.
You look like you, Manju, you see this briefly, he looks like he's going to cast a spell, and you recognise it, but then all of a sudden you see Total come back off of him with the Jogla and the throat in his mouth.
What sort of
And the
spell did
blood.
it look like?
He was going to cast Minor Illusion.
Hmm.
And he just lies there, blood pouring.
So that one had blood. Weird. The other one didn't bleed.
There's blood. It was on the blade, and the blade suddenly went.
Oh, my blade was just thirsty. Okay.
Mm.
How do you think it gets its temporary hit points?
It's a vampire knife.
It's called the sanguine.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's happy now.
It's not Graven Edge.
Sanguine.
Okay. You level 4?
I'm just going to shout from across the way. It's just like, that's my boy. I'm so proud of you. You get an extra big steak tonight.
Okay.
But yeah, that's the end of me.
Okay. Van Hunter up with Mantra on deck.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna walk to here and pick up my sword again.
That's fine. Action used to pick up the sword off of the corpse.
Yep. So I'm gonna change weapons again. Inventory. Put on the shield again. Good rank, let's go. Yep, that's it.
Okay. So the summoned construct is doing absolutely nothing.
Why don't we call in the guards? Let them handle this big piece of junk.
But it's Alvar's turn. Alvar, you want to do anything? Oh, sorry, Mantra's turn.
Yeah, I was going to say,
mean-
I just went.
I would be interested if we could track, like, see with my knowledge of spells, do I know if, like, someone would be able to track an active channeled spell back to the caster?
No. Not in that sense.
Okay. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go up, kind of look at Van Zandt and say, I think we still have this fight to finish, don't we?
Yeah, as soon as you touch it, it becomes active again.
Well,
So,
why don't we wait until we've got it surrounded?
indeed.
I'll move here, and I want to hold my action for the end of Van Zandt's turn when Van Zandt attacks it. So my held action is to attack with both my weapons.
You can only hold an action to use a reaction for one attack.
I thought you could delay the rest of your action.
Because that's a
but
bonus
okay.
action. Yeah. You can use your reaction. You can use your action to
We have
ready a
time.
reaction to make an attack like that. That's fine. So you can hold your action, but you won't be able to hold your bonus action.
Okay. Does anyone look hurt?
Check. Not really. I'm fine.
You fine because you're stubborn, or you fine because you're not hurt?
I'm fine because I'm fine.
Okay.
I used the greater healing potion and my lay on hands, so.
Alright, so
Fine. Thanks for asking.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word on Van Zandt.
Just because.
Because he says he's fine, but it might not actually be fine. Like, I know he's stubborn, so Van Zandt, I'll just cast a second level healing word on you, and you get 9 health back.
9. Heal. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else, Mantra?
I'll end with my readied action to attack
Okay.
with the short sanguine assassin.
Alpha, what are you up to?
gonna go ahead and get a little bit closer. And just ready my bow and go. Right, ready whenever you are.
Okay, ready your two attacks. And Vincent, you're up.
Hold,
What
hold
about
on,
Toto?
sorry. I'm just going to move him back a little bit just so he's got the, what do you call it, the charge ability. So,
He will
yeah,
not be able to attack as part of this hold
alright,
because
okay.
he can't move and attack. So if you want to attack on his reaction, you best keep
Okay, in that
him
case,
inside.
never mind, I'll keep him there.
You can move half your movement and attack with a readied action.
Can you? Okay, well, sorry. Thank you for reminding me of that one. Yeah. You're in range for doing that anyway, so that's fine. And... Okay, so...
If I remember correctly when I read it up.
Van Zandt, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to cast. Is my blur still active?
Yeah, unless you've used another concentration spell.
No, not yet. I'm going to use Hexblade's Curse on the construct.
Okay, HPC.
And I'm going to stand there.
Why? Why not flank?
And over there then. Still have movement left. Just dancing.
DPS min maxer.
Am I going to...
No, I want my advantage.
Wait, if I attack now, the next roll will be for the construct will attack next, I think. I don't
No,
know.
we've all got a held reaction. If you attack, we're all attacking.
Then I'm attacking.
Go for it.
So, where's my dice? That's 6. Where is it? Up. That's a 29 to hit.
Oh, sorry.
29 to hit.
That hits.
So that's just 1d8 plus... What was it again? It was my 1d8 plus my strength modifier. Oh. So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
But I'm going to attach a second level Divine Smite
Go for it.
on it. So that's 3d8. That's a nice average. That's 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack it again with my second attack. That's a 28 to hit.
Hits.
That's 10 damage. And I'm going to attach a second level again. It's 5, 8, and that's 16 radiant damage.
Okay.
Oh no, 20 because of plus 4, so 20 damage.
Okay. Is that you?
And that's.
It's going to use its held reaction. It's going to strike the first person to hit it, so it's going for you, Van Zandt. That's an actual 1.
Okay.
And a 14 plus 25 to hit, but with disadvantage, 1. Oh wait, is it a Dragon?
What?
Is it Abjure gone?
Yes, Abjure is gone. As soon as it's attacked, Abjure
That's
is
fine,
gone.
the first roll is a natural one anyway. But attack miss. Mantra, you can make your 1 attack.
Okay. That is double 9 on a d20, so 19 to hit.
Hit, does not hit.
Does not hit? Damn.
What? Its
Why
armor
did both
class.
of them roll 9?
Its armor class is being increased by +9 from the levels, the spell level.
So what is it, Stacey?
22. Anything else?
That's
you
just my
don't.
held action.
Alpha, you can make your one prepared attack.
Okay, so usual Paul pass it with the bow. Do I have the advantage of sneak attack?
Yes, you do actually.
Excellent. That is a 25 to hit.
Hits. And
let's see now that.
you have the 4d6 bonus because you're more than 30 feet away.
Wait, what?
You're more than 30 feet away with your short bow of the marksman, so you gain an extra 2d6 on your sneak attacks, remember?
Right, okay, so that means that's 4d6 in total
Yes.
then.
With your,
Excellent.
with your sneak attack, yes.
Okay, so let's see now that is. I'm re-rolling that one. Much better. Okay, so let's see now. 7. See. 25 piercing.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and maul with total. That is a unnatural 20 to hit.
Miss.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Cool, so it's turn. Mantra, it turns to face you. Prepare for a beating.
Okay.
That's a 30.
Misses. No, that hits.
16.
Does
It'll
that
have
16
armor.
damage, did you say?
So 16 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That's a natural 20.
That hits.
And that's a 25.
Also
okay.
hits.
This is... Oh shit, that's gonna hurt.
I want to half a natural 20.
Right, okay. So roll these off one by one. So these attacks have a strength modifier plus the spell, plus the spell's level. So each of these attacks are plus 13 on top of the dice roll. So this, the first one is 19 in total.
Okay.
The second one is 16.
Okay.
The crit one is 22, so 11.
Is that okay?
And the final one is 14.
Okay.
Thank fuck for your temporary hit points.
I'd still be standing. I'd still be over half health.
Who'll still be beating you?
I'm attuned to the amulet. I've got.
I love
100
this.
max
Literally,
health.
multi-attack. Construct makes an attack. A number of taps equal to half its spell level, rounded down. So this is 9th level. 4.
Opportunity sentinel attack.
Go for it.
Oh, that's an.
Wait, do your thingy require your reaction? Mantra.
My what?
What?
Oh.
Your thingy that half damage, does that require a reaction?
Yeah.
Take another 11 points of damage. You've already used your reaction.
How?
You attacked.
Oh,
Once that's
the
done.
held,
Yep.
held action.
Yep.
Does a 25 hit?
Hits.
So many taps. Oh wow, that's 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And since it was a sentinel attack, no, it's not a sentinel attack.
This is.
Maybe.
This
Yes,
is.
sentinel attack.
So you
Yep.
can't move.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else? Are you? Okay.
No, that was my reaction.
Vander, you're up. Alpha on deck.
Oh yeah, I have it. advantage. I had advantage on that attack, but yeah.
Yeah, you did. That fucker hurt me. I am attacking with my sanguine swords, and there's a 28 hits.
Hits.
Okay, I'm adding my fucking sneak attack. I ain't fishing for crits because it's hard to hit this fucker.
It's a robot.
Well, it's true. It's
13
true.
plus the level of the spell, natural armor.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I'll reroll this one. But I was just like, do I actually want to reroll any dice for all above average except that one dice?
Oh, nee, gewoon niet command.
33 piercing damage. Oh yeah, I've not picked up my dagger yet from the Cardinal Y7.
Yep.
Just remembered that. And then I'm going to attack with my my certain death sword.
Go for it.
That is 30, maths does not want to work right now. It's taking a strike. 24 to hit.
Hits.
So that is 6 damage. And it can't be healed. What? I don't hit for big numbers if I'm not critting.
No, you have no idea. I'll tell you in a minute. Okay. Alpha, you're up. Van's
I
on
guess
deck.
it's got 1 health left or something.
Please be ready to drop dead. I'll go ahead and have another paw pass it with the bow.
Okay, we can attack roll.
That is 23 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. Do I still have
Yes.
sneak attack? Good, good. And it's +4 for sneak attack at the moment because of the distance, isn't it?
Yeah, plus
Have
two.
we not been meant to be taking fire damage from hitting it?
Yeah. I'll roll your damage
Cool.
in a second to remind you. So,
Okay.
first attack on Vanzan, 9 points of fire damage. Then 3. Mantra for
9.
your 3 attacks.
That's a 12.
That is a 2 for your reaction, a 9 for your first hit, and a 2 for your second hit. Mr. Wolf gets 5 on his reaction attack as well. And what was your damage out for?
That was 22 piercing damage.
How do you want to do this?
Just short circuit it in whatever spectacular way that you can think of.
Okay, so you aim
After
shot,
what's going.
you just drop the elbow just a little bit, and you move your arm, and it curls a little bit, comes back across, cuts it, and all of a sudden, disappears.
Was it on 1 health? Damn it.
7 hit points when you rolled that attack. I was like, okay, here we go. Nope,
6.
that one disappears. Okay.
Just a question. Where are our guards?
You
Well,
hear a
not
lot of
Goblin
footfalls,
Horse,
people
no.
watching from the end of the streets, and there are people murmuring and talking. And this has literally only been about less. This hasn't even been a whole minute. This fight.
Whoa.
Yeah, remember each round is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I want
it's-
to go grab my dagger.
That's fine. Grab your dagger.
I'm gonna hug my sword. Nice swordie.
Take slashing damage.
I'm going to go in and I'm just going to kind of like kick at the one that didn't bleed. Just like, where's your blood? There should be blood coming out of you.
It's a cool effect, the rain.
Yeah. So after that, I'm just kind of.
Make way! Make way! Make way for the guard! Yep, and like
Yeah,
several
the guard
soldiers
is
come in
here.
and goes. They draw the weapons towards you guys.
Ah, here we go.
Lower your
again.
weapons now.
Okay. Okay, and I lower my weapon.
1 second, and I wipe the blood off my dagger and then put it away.
They wait, and then more guards appear, and a few more. And says, and they look at the survey. They see the two. No, sorry, they see the 3 bodies. And they look at him and goes, "Care to explain yourself? What's happened to you?"
Where were
Well-
yous?
Yeah,
Why were yous not here when my friend was getting attacked? Why was I the first one on the scene after?
Aren't you
Did you
guys
not
supposed to
cover
be looking
fireworks?
after us, specifically him?
yeah. Where are my guards? Well, speak up.
I have no idea what we're talking about. I man the merchants, the bazaar.
Ah, wrong guard.
Talk to John Lionsbane.
Did you not notice a firework that was a call for help?
Yes, that's why we came here. We wanted to see who had set off the fire, but I can see there's much more of a crime here.
Yeah, you.
Explain
We've
yourselves.
dealt with it. You're welcome.
Well, you see these bodies here? Those bodies in the red capes? They were trying to steal my sword. Again?
They did
They're from-
attack you, right, Vanzard?
Yep, all 9 of them. Or 10,
Make
I
a
don't know.
persuasion check.
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Persuasion, where? Oops. It's there. Oh, 27.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
And they killed my familiar.
That too.
You just. Well, hopefully you can get a new one. Yeah. John Lansbury, you said.
Yes.
What business do you have with our guardian?
Well,
Wait,
we've slain.
are these the same people that broke into his estate?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Disperse the
wait.
crowds. Nothing to see here. Disperse them. Brings up a spear, pops up beside him. He takes off his helmet. The guard that died in that room was my brother. You saying
Well,
these little
that's
shits
what-
did it?
Well, that one, and I point at the one that doesn't bleed. That one doesn't bleed. So go ahead, poke it a little.
I rather not.
I think that might be a side effect of the weapon I used.
Oh, and I keep the body again.
However, I don't think these were the leaders. They're led by... There was a goblin that gave me a funny look when I came around the corner.
Yeah.
I made them run away because I didn't think we would want to try fight them all at once by making... and I impersonate John Lionsbane's voice. Using this voice to scare them away. I go back to my normal voice.
Two of the guys actually
Because-
turn around and look at you for a second.
Because impersonations can be useful.
Interesting. Be careful
So,
not to
yeah.
endanger him.
Endanger him.
Looks over. Reaches down, grabs a hair of one of them and pulls him up. Looks at his face. Drops it. You hear the head fall off the ground. Cardinal Eye.
Yep.
Last thing we need is our guardian having directly threatened a criminal organization that spans the entirety of this moon.
Oh well.
Well, I almost said ready, aim in Lionsbane's voice. After making the sound of a footfall of many guards. Did you log me out of Astro?
we've all been injected. Oh, good grief, my voice.
That's right.
So yeah, I would like some more guards. please.
To which you hear someone, excuse me, let me through. I have to speak to them. I have message. Jones
Oh,
runs up to, takes the parchment off them and rolls up to one of you and just hands one of you the scroll. Apparently this is for you.
thank you, I guess.
So a scroll, you open it up and it's literally, come see me at my... Oh, fuck, what's the word? Come meet me at my
Estate.
laboratory, Maurice Handshallow.
Maurice.
Laboratory.
We have to look
Signed,
for.
Maurice Handshallow.
Not even cosines.
Arch Wizard
Oh,
of Arcadia.
Archwizard. Arch. And I ask one of the guards, Archwizard Maurice, can you bring us to him, please, if it's possible? If you could spare some men.
Palace District.
Okay.
If you were at Lionsbane's estate, just down the road.
Okay, some escort would be nice.
I think we've got a
I
mess to
don't
do that we
believe-
need to clean up here. I'm afraid I
I
can't
don't
spare my
believe
men.
we need an escort.
Not to this
It
mess.
would be nice.
Well, I'm sure if you have more than 3 people, you might struggle, but
I held my ground. But yeah, I'm thankful my friends came along.
I'm only just below 50% health, so damn, I do look wounded.
that thing beat you to fuck. That was impressive the way how much damage that thing does. Okay. Anything else you
I
guys
would
want
have
to do?
survived even without sanguine.
Up to Maurice it is then.
Okay.
Guys, Maurice?
As you guys make
Yeah.
way with haste towards Maurice's lab, pass by the
Maurice.
estate, continue down a few more buildings, and you actually see sitting on the wall
Dumpty Dumpty.
Mir.
As I'm walking, I want to cure wounds myself as well, just so that I'm not below half health.
Why is it every time I
Um,
see you, I always see you in some sort of mess?
Why is it that whenever we run into you, never help with the mess?
I did. Fucking unearthed that goddamn red lizard.
Oh, the lizard. Mayor?
Yes, Maurice is wanting you. We came across something with a bit of interest.
Oh, really?
Yes, I wonder if we should talk about this.
Okay,
Mhm.
okay.
He actually just floats off of the wall and moves into the estate area.
Show off.
So as you all follow,
Follow.
yeah, perfect. You enter this quite nice building. Nice smooth stone features, some plants, and you see some weird, looks like some sort of magical fits, little wisps flying around, lighting the grass in the rain. As you enter in, with your cloak stripping a little bit, you spot in front of you Jevron
Maurice.
Acadia, His Royal Highness.
Do
Greetings.
we know who he is? Or
Yeah, you recognize him. You've met him before in Shamir, and he was at the hearing, listening in. Welcome.
welcome.
And you walk
Hi.
through, and then you see these Fadrasa as well. And they all come in, and then you come into the table, and you see the aberration that you found inside the tower. Welcome, guys. That was quick timing. I hear you knew about this.
New?
Where's Tetsu?
He said he was out with some errands to run today with Echo.
Yeah.
I'll send for him.
Okay then.
Tetsu, feel free to join us at my estate. If you're not sure, ask the guards. tell him I sent for you. And he finished casting his sending spell. Where did this come from?
So,
Out of
Tetsu
the
opened
jar?
a bottle in that tower.
Yep.
The one we saw across there. And this came out and deafened and knocked some of us for days.
Yes, this is called a Star Spawn Screamer.
Stars. That's the first time I heard of it. Star spawn. Okay.
You remember the thing you fought outside my tower that you mentioned?
Well, we fought a lot.
The thing that we found inside the crypts.
Ah, yes, that thingy that escaped us.
This is one of its minions.
Minions, you say.
Mira then goes to cast a spell and shows you another creature with similar proportions, but also has 6 arms with each of a sword. This is a Mangler. You get skewered and slashed by them, they can attack really fast. There's also this, and Jane said other things, a floating pod with tendrils. Comet.
Comet.
Star Spawn's Comet.
Oh.
Do you ever
Are
know where
those-
these things come from?
From the stars, I guess?
Do they come from the astral sea or something?
Worse, they come from the Far Realm.
Far Real?
Have you ever heard
Never
of
heard of it.
something called Norshiguma?
Nope.
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, this all started about 890 years ago, give or take. And we're going to call it there.
Yeah. Star spawn. Was it the first time you heard of the star spawns?
By name, yes.
By name, okay. But we've probably seen some around.
Potentially.
Was there one that... Yeah, was the one with the time where you cut through away your cursed dagger?
Yeah, the crypt was one. Got away. Star spawns.
Then one was hiding inside a rock, or rather transformed into a rock, fought you, got turned back into its greater form, and you killed it with a lot of difficulty.
As a rock?
Yeah, the
Rock?
giant bird.
Oh, I was
A rock.
thinking like rock,
rock.
like stone.
Is it what? A rock? Did we kill a rock? No. That was I survived.
So, join me Wednesday, and we'll see what we're going to do. Probably some Sky Factory, but we'll probably do some 0K, maybe and do Pixelmon. Hopefully we'll have Justin back next week to join us. So very much wanting to be here for this next part of the episode, because this will be a lot of lore coming your guys' way as we move on to the next chapter of this campaign. But in the meantime, good night.
Night night.
Good night.
Bye.